Why?
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 Meteor.
Fireball.
Hmm. What?
The GIF I used for my Go Live announcement.
Oh God. That's kind of real for you.
Finally.
That's so real.
I mean, I'm putting in my 2 weeks tomorrow.
Well, I guess I should have.
Also,
What?
figured
Also
out
what?
something funny at that house party.
What?
The store manager's wife has a brother and he's a furry.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you find that out?
They were just talking about family stuff at the dinner, the house party, and that just came up in conversation.
Party.
Party. Hylock.
That's 2 1/3 babies. I had to really think about that one.
It's just the babies.
Locke, why are you sniffing?
Because he's smelly.
That's what happens when you start wearing 30-pound weight shirts. You get stinky and smelly. Gross. You nasty. Him.
I sent you something on Telegram.
Hold on. Oh god, I can see it's from Epic Orange. Oh god. Some of these things people make are so funny. Wasabi. He chortled in his joy.
Who? Dave.
Fox chortling.
Cut on him in the middle of my tweet. Oh, why did it cut off halfway? That was rude.
Oh, might be because the hype train started? I don't know. It's kind of mean though.
Stupid hype train. Don't give in to the hype train. I wanted the thing. Either you have power to replay that. Replay the thing, you know, the alert.
Hold on.
Where did mine go? No, I don't care about the hype train. I want the alert back.
I think I clicked it.
There it is. Party. There it is. Okay.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
I did that for you while dying of wasabi.
Oh, it's playing again.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I don't think you're upset.
Do it again.
No.
I like Dave. Dave gets 3 alerts.
God damn it, Locke.
Party. But thank you for the 4 months, Dave. I'm not really cute. You're really cute. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Dave was just one-upping mine. How could you, Dave? Him.
I hope that leads to the right one.
Oh, you're already wherever you need to be, aren't you?
Okay. Free? No free. Free? It's almost like feet.
Can we make a version of that?
Feet. No feet. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we didn't reach a level 5 in this run through after that dungeon, so no feet.
What?
Made a D&D joke.
Oh.
No feet. No feet, Locke gets it.
Locke? Locke likes... You didn't hear that. Locke likes feet.
Don't watch Petite feet. I like Petite. Petite's my favorite. I like 2 other characters, but Petite's cute.
I'm waiting for you
I don't know what you're waiting on.
to continue.
Maybe I wanted to wait in case more people wanted to play. Landsguard Drum Major. Hold on.
Oh my god. Of course you had to find something drumline related.
The Landsguard Drum Major has lost track of one of his drummers. He lost one of his drummers!
Oh my god, it's you.
For whom the drum beats. I need to remember that.
Someone remind
I found
him.
a resident. I found a resident.
Oh, hold on.
And it's near the quest with the drum major. Wah, 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 wah.
What? Okay, now I know where all of them are. Wait. Oh, you're in a different fucking...
Missed the hype train. It's okay. We got to see Dave, like,
What the fuck? Hold on.
subscribe 3 times.
Okay, talk to the Trailful resident. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better
No.
days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need we'll all need to do our part, Jesus. No doubt, Val, Wuklamat, and Val Kona share similar sentiments in their address. Oh, okay. Doesn't need to be convinced.
Wait, what? Oh no.
No, that wasn't one of the ones that we needed to talk to. Because we're trying to persuade people. No, come down the stairs. There's one next to the stairs. We're not on the same layer or shard or whatever.
We're not in the same instant.
It's not safe here, not anymore. We're trying to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach, but other lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. See?
Hi,
That's
Jack.
one. Jackal.
No, Jack.
Jackal.
No, Jack's a wolf.
Jackal.
No.
Yeah.
It says it right there in the name. Jack the
Jackal.
wolf. No.
Jackal
Jackal
punch
what?
you.
Jackal off.
Where the... What?
Huh?
Jack, you're doing that? Damn. Right in front of my sushi?
Right in front of my salad that already has the broccoli in the salad with the salad of the broccoli in the salad, and right in front of my salad.
Please shut the
There's a sorrowful citizen above the stairs.
Wait, whoa, I found it. Hold on.
That's a lot of salad. Hi, fritters. I almost said something horrible.
Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slaying, and yet Val Clement and Valcona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Up the stairs again, because there's a level-headed resident. Jesus. Go up the stairs. damn it.
No. My intrusive thoughts are terrible.
I don't have thoughts. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they'd come to harm. I understand Val Clement is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay, it's not them. There's one further up top.
Maybe the dumbfounded farmer.
Me. If Tulio Lal falls to the family, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Clement is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Get your dumb ass over there. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much that they've prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Bye! Okay, then we need to go to like the aetherite area.
I guess they're gonna beg.
A bag?
Beg. I guess the wrong one. Is there one closer? Technically.
I probably could have. That's fine.
There's a flustered citizen.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to the market.
Yeah, I'm there too, but I... let me get in your instance. Hold on. Can you do slash instance?
If I could spell. Instant. 3.
Pelu Pelu.
Who's he? What's it?
Pelu Pelu?
Tommy Mommy?
No. Flustered citizen.
Flustered.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clement and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
But you already know where they live.
Let's go see the stockpiling citizen. Need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. Feel telling when the snowman will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Clement wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Find the next one, petite frite.
Why do I have to find it? Was a resting resident.
Phew. Cleaning up's tiring work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulio Lal won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay.
There's a paranoid. Paranoid sounds good.
I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. Put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and luckily better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Gasp. Oh, never mind. I'm forbidden from doing that.
I never said that, but okay. But
No, that's cheating. No.
it's not cheating.
Ooh,
Jeez,
come
what
on.
took you so long?
Fuck off. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We'll stand with you, protect what...
And dash kind of freely. As long as there's an enemy in front of them.
to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, really. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Hero.
Petite.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match to my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Who's Bolt?
Right. Who? We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
That name.
Their father raised them well. That he did.
It's like I remember it, but it's unfamiliar.
Imagine.
Can't read either. Me either, because I am dyslexic.
Is it gonna be voice? Can I eat more for choice? What?
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Remember me.
Remember us.
Who?
Do not squander it.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Who's squandering what?
Squander the Zap.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us,
Hi, Lawrence.
we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
God, I just want his Jajas.
Here, brother.
You hated him before.
That
Okay, Ian.
makes two of us. Or was that? Two
You wanted to
of
kill
we?
him.
Never mind that.
People can change. We fixed him.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
And yet I bring
Or
up
will you
Xenos, and
do
everyone
your
claims that
part
I'm the
and
bad guy.
fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect
The
it.
American accents kill me.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
America.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
His Jaja is locked.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Oh my god, my chair almost fell over.
Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Graha!
It's not green, huh?
Hold on. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona reminded me of my time in the first.
It reminded me of my first time.
While the Exarch was no king, I have to find myself speaking for the peoples of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. People of
What's
Tural
so
too
funny?
rise to occasion. This I can tell. What?
What's so funny?
We got feet! Lock likes feet.
The only thing I can go back and think of is that one guy ham boning.
Yeah, do you like ham boning?
It's funny. Especially whenever people are laughing and he's like, what's so funny?
Oh. Alf, you know. Are you ready? Except... Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wu Clamat that... There you all are. Ah, Hamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zoctral Skygate. Petty Freeze is really small. Oh my god, the cooler Zha Zha. Wait, the person's name is actually the cooler Zha Zha.
I wonder how much time you put into that.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. Passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Is it gonna be voiced? Maybe.
Oh. Or back in Red Dead Redemption.
Landscar had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, you and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Oh, I accidentally skipped that.
I accidentally skipped it too.
Oop, well, there's going to be some specific groups. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Locke, do you also want his Jajas? We can start with Hutsatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. See, that would be kind of cool, Dave, to have, like, if you were grouped up with someone, you, like, split up. But I get why they don't do that.
Oh no, that's what Dave was saying.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yeah, he's like, Petit go with one group, Dom go with the other.
Yeah, I was reading what he said.
Yeah, but you gotta say people's names, otherwise they won't know if you're talking about them.
Well, I hate you.
Right, Dave? I got you, Dave. Don't worry.
You're so annoying. I can't believe you went through that laundry.
It smelled nice.
Big fat tacos. Come
That's
on.
what I made for dinner.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be. Fa Wuklamad as well. Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't... Enemy hasn't tried to pick up a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding the position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in the Shehenawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, and the people are endangered. Worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could go to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetswan. Accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. It's the last time you get that amount of food, Bo. Oh, it's gonna be faster just to teleport there.
How much food are you giving him?
Well, I'm changing his, I talked with the vet today because he's still kind of like every few weeks he'll throw up the food he ate. So we're gonna spread his food out through the day. Morning, afternoon, and night instead of just morning and night.
So he'll get fed 3 times, just about the same amount of food, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. You know what I think of every single time I see those pipes leak out ceruleum?
Blue cum.
No, but I appreciate you thinking like I would. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
What do you mean?
Herald Clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Netawikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those that were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked to Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we'd finished fixing the tracks. Oh, my eye. Fuck. Oh, hey, a mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh. Oh, it's Yate.
Oh.
Oh, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. Till those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, Traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Was it Estinian? Never forget the way he soared through the air, spearing hits Estinian. Shama never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. I haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's safe. Namika, sorry. I think that's how you say her name.
Is well. Wrong button.
Wuklamat. Will you speak, or do I have to read?
I have to read.
So you heard about the spearman as well. It couldn't be anyone else. Who's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Look at him.
Which one?
Well, talk about how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I'll you to come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Are the rumors true? Glu Jaja slang? I'm afraid so. Zoral Zhao used some Diddy? What the fuck? Some dirty tricks to get the better of him. You didn't hear me say that.
No, it's on Twitch. It's there.
Make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Well, duh.
No, I'm going back home.
Okay. I see. Well, I mean, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we can set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekwa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Dominic, you can attest to that.
Petite can.
Shut up. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Can I eat now? No, let's get patrolling while I wait then. Can I eat now? God damn, stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Free space.
Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Come on, Mount. Oh. Thank God. Thank you. Thank God I'm just using my PNG today. He's solo. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Petsara was safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution.
I want to touch it.
How are we supposed to get inside? Zoral Shah and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? So it happens we might have an inkling of where one is. The engineers of DAWNTRAIL Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassilani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassilani? Well, Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassilani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh?
Hey.
Assuming this fortress serves a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Shah wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Is it going to be a train that pierces? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it with to explode on contact. Impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you are the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make.
It's a bold plan. We're George Bushing the shit out of this.
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? You didn't hear that.
I did hear it.
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. Which one?
First one.
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. You lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. And keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to able to lend a hand, work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
Can I pick up another crate?
I hope so. It's really funny watching you pick up crates. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn there's something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ooh, I'm on. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Complete. Graha? Except. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Shah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show us that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Shah, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. We believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Haha, putting plans into locomotion.
I don't
Looks
get
like-
it.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, two of you met their fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. A goldsmith?
Because that's a train. I get it now.
Thanks. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from any enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to fend them off, it would be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Which one?
Kid has to follow with a fetish for formalities.
Okay. You mean Mukevu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanue? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
I read that right?
What? We need more than just
Did I
a
read
carpenter.
that right?
Want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. What are you saying?
Never mind, you're going.
Which one?
Fon
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Fontaine? That's certainly a choice.
Oh,
Wouldn't exactly call him strong. For this task like this, I think we should ask someone like, say, Zermerwer. Friends of the Yakui? I'll be damned. Would not want for strength to help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train in some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use?
the list is on the train.
Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they be powerful, it seems to me like it take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Fucking, I didn't even notice Graha in the background until he moved. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. See no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them of myself, I know their design. It should be possible to, to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Man, now that sounds like something Fongshantan can help with. What are the materials we need? Barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. Repair the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Now I'd leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands. Shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths.
I'm a level 90 goldsmith.
Wow, me too. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The only crafting I'm good at, and I have to go gather stuff.
Ooh, Clement. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. Leave the materials in your care. I think I shall Shinza over to the southeast. Oh, wow. Shinza. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly to the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. Friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone could get you the fire crystals you're after, it's her. No poly tender. We're almost 97.
Your what poly is tender?
Tender for you.
That's not good.
Oh, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell of them before, but what was that about? Except, now I remember Cerule Analis, Anal. You can find her in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go off the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
I think they should be called anal ass.
You're an anal ass.
No.
Chaotic. Why am I on top of you? Quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader.
All I smell is crutch.
That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
Not what I intended.
Destination. See no signs of your prey. Better luck to the south.
There's just ass on my screen. Nice. Hi, Chew.
Hi, Stinky.
Cake. Rock cake. Caked up rock.
Moited. Oh.
Crunchy.
Would you like a crunchy cake?
It would just be Pop Rocks at that point.
Do you study the act of wombology? Why is it always you?
Oh.
Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals to live to Shinzo? I'll see that he gets it. Okay, hand over. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Aaronville. Anyway, best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. Saw Wu Clement heading for the station.
Where we go? All the way over there. I climb that? Yes, we can, because there's a current.
Oh, is there really? Oh, look at that.
So close. There we go.
I believe in you. Wu Clement. Shinja told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. See in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them to when they arrive. Jam in. Idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother stops, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Petit, 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 petit. Is this gonna be voiced? Ugh. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack of Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations of Valgona, I leapt to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same for the capital. Truly grateful. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Hello?
Oh. Montage time.
Oh my god, the balls were stuck in my straw.
Are they?
Go. I love a good Thai tea boba.
Chai boba.
I told you that they're opening a boba shop near us, right?
Mm-hmm. Sucking balls through a straw.
Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
What with these nuts? I come quiet.
I was really close to to banning, and then I realized the name.
Wow.
Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here.
Am I
We love
behind?
Tural. We love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Complete! And we leveled up. Wow. Okay, talk to him.
I didn't.
Oh. How close are you to leveling up?
What
the fuck? Seriously?
Still like a million off. That's weird.
How did you do this?
Well, you know what'll fix that?
What?
Roulette.
Which one?
I guess leveling. How did I get under leveled?
I don't know. I feel like you did other quests without me too. Like you did some of the... God damn it.
I don't have dance partner. Teehee.
I don't have... Come here.
No, we're on primal. Entire loaf of sourdough. But bread makes you fat. What do you mean, boo? Crystal's the bad place.
Have you even seen that movie? Like, have you
I don't know what
watched
you're
Scott
talking about.
Pilgrim?
You're already fat?
No, you're not.
I'm not even talking about you, though. How fat you puppy. Ooh.
Is this the one where you have to kill the bees?
The bees. I mean, if we're fast enough, we don't have to.
Well, the question is, will we be fast enough? Okay, we might be fast enough. Jesus, what the fuck? Come on, DPS. Hurry up, DPS.
Hold on, I'm about to be sucked in.
Okay, we're not fast enough.
I'm just going for it. No, not again, please. Steaks sound good.
Pan fry them, but then bake it. You just sear it and then you bake it.
Be better to sous vide them and then sear them.
What?
It would be better if you sous vide and then pan sear them.
Eh.
I mean, eh.
Eh. What the fuck is that noise?
You could. Made some Maplewood smoked pork loin. Ooh, that sounds good. How did none of us get Peloton except the Pico? We need another furry convention. You're about to die.
I had to waste my hollowed ground. Hello, DPS, hello.
Trying.
I mean, this pool always annoys the fuck out of me. Like, why is there just one thing between these? Is this healer okay?
No.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Jesus.
Alright, I don't have shields.
If this doesn't level you, I might cry.
Just have to do a high level dungeon. Could always just do an MSQ.
No, thank you.
I'll guarantee leveling me out for sure though.
Oh my god.
I don't want the loot. Stop. Up the stairs. There you go.
The wings of tragedy. Okay, this Cryptomancer is ripping it apart.
Pictomancer seems strong.
Hmm?
Pictomancer seems strong.
It's very overpowered.
Ring time. Wait, what does ring time mean?
What?
I don't know. Like said it was ring time.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, go Pictomancer. Did you level? Okay, you good.
Yeah.
Good. Woohoo!
I meant to comment on Picto, but I guess I'll give it to the Astro.
Good enough for me. Cool, let's continue.
Imagine not leveling.
I'm already like
imagining
halfway through 97.
I'm a quarter of a way through now, so
Except,
that should be enough.
from here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh. Thunderbird is falling down.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That voice scared me.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
This looks like something I would build as a child.
I like
Behold,
trains.
the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Venture and need bonus. I think it was healer.
It was
and
healer,
need
yeah.
never-
She's been fitted
It
with
wasn't
wooden
tank.
armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Some of the people here are probably like, Crystarium?
Given the tight turnaround,
What the
I'd
fuck
say
is
we did
that?
a damn good job.
All the roulettes. Oh.
Which one?
7.
Which one?
The first one.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
There's not a choice for I like trains, so I guess that's the next best.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
That's what my dad did. He knows that spell.
Shut up.
At this speed, we should arrive at the
How'd
dome
you
in
get on
no
the train?
time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
We're gonna jump off going this fast. Fuck our skin.
Here we go.
I don't know what skin you're talking
Fast,
about.
everyone.
This would have been a fun, cool little like thing
Yeah.
to do. No, they made it into a cutscene. No, Locke, this is Final Fantasy.
No, you don't.
Final Fantasy. Your entire DAWNTRAIL experience? Yeah, so far.
Captain, they switched to firearms.
Oh! 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 Not Braha.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
I don't look on fire at all. Not as much as that train.
Jesus. Haha! Why couldn't you just do that around the whole fucking train?
I need you to take over for me.
She's fucking smacking those bullets at. Damn girl.
Oh, baby, a triple.
End of the line, everyone.
me guess, this is gonna be a dungeon.
I hope so.
Okay.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
What a suspicious trial-sized group of people.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Options.
At least we're not using the fucking crystal anymore.
Vanguard. Hold on. I need a drink.
What kind of drink?
Orange juice?
With sake?
No.
Oh.
Just orange juice.
Okay.
I'll be right back. A virgin screwdriver? I guess so.
Wait, you're back?
Huh? Yeah.
That was quick.
I just went to the fridge and grabbed the whole thing.
Wait. Oh, I guess we can't be in this area at the same time. Are you wetty?
Mm-hmm.
Almost accidentally joined leveling roulette again. Ooh. Are you wetty? Aye, aye, Captain.
Hopefully.
Do you think this'll... How are we all Lalafels?
Oops, all Olafel.
It's so funny. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Holy sweet baby Jesus. Good lord.
Oh, that's new. How much damage does that do?
Damn, those pack some fucking punch, Jesus. I like the music.
Music's always good.
I did it.
The Viper and I just kind of threaded the needle because we were able to.
Because you're small as fuck. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, taking that to note, Jack.
Glamour. How come they get bikes?
You have a bike.
Yeah, but it's not cool like their bikes.
Well, maybe you can get one like that soon.
But Alpha's on it.
Have faith. My god, these things fucking hurt.
I'm fine.
You're welcome. Come out of this with like 15 black eyes, Jesus. Let's see what fun boss fights these are. Commander Rate.
R8.
Rate? Jesus. Oh. What? How did I get hit?
I got hit twice. Shit.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, apparently just going to the outside helps.
That's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Ah, damn it! I just... Huh. What?
I guess you have to watch which side it's going on too.
Whatever.
Those ninjas. Oh, those shoes look cool.
What the fuck?
A TV. Oh.
Can I even pull more?
Getting hit by donuts. Imagine donuts.
What?
G7. Oh boy, I lose. But it's Tuesday, Patrick.
We really went from like Pokemon Scarlet to Pokemon Violet, didn't we?
I don't know.
Where's the hot professor?
I never finished that game.
And I have pure Scarlet here.
It's okay. I'll make a stream out of it and play through it again or something.
Yeah, you better. Oh, this looks fun. Another boss for me to fuck up.
Ooh, the lightning.
Oh my god, a face guard that actually works on Hrothgars? Excuse me?
I thought they updated that.
Not everything. Did I win it? Oh, I did win it. Oh.
But I got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Okay.
I got really excited that a face guard actually works on a Hrothgar. Sorry. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of colors. Huh? Huh? I made it. What the fuck? Fuck it. Motion sensitive bomb is affixed to me. Okay.
Something I'm pretty sure I was supposed to move.
I hate
Holy
this.
shit.
I hate this. Christ alive. It kind of excites me for expert dungeons though. Are you kidding me?
Got it that time. Certain one I'll really love? That's concerning to hear. Is it one of the extremes? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, expert dungeons? Okay. So not like extreme trials or whatever? Everyone loves it? Is that... Are you lying? I mean... Do you think they're lying to me, Rick? Mm.
I think they're lying. I think they're hoping I get my hopes up, and then I pull my eyeballs out. Fritters, Chew, will you raid with us?
What are you raiding?
We want to.
Hopefully. Just need a fucking group.
Wow, something for me, finally.
I've only got like one thing in this whole dungeon.
Oh, is this just a one pull? Come on.
It's range, it's gonna hang back.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh, I guess it probably was it. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh.
You're not
Xander.
Xenos. I can't we hear him talk.
Tacos.
There's something beyond this.
I know, I'm like,
No, he's just a push-up.
oh, he's gonna come back like Zoral Shaw does. Yeah, it's cool. Now he's gonna be mean. Soul the serpent, the great devourer. Give me. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh shit, tits.
Oh.
Okay, well the healer's dead, so. That definitely smacked some people. Jesus. Oh, that's nice that it put us there. How lovely. Come on, healer.
Again. Yeah, it really does seem like this guy should be saying sloppy. Or something.
Come on, become a snake. Become a snake. A snake. A snake. Would you?
No.
Okay. Really, healer? Okay.
They die again.
It's not been me this time.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess we could progress to see whatever changes. Oh.
I mean, isn't that shit just like a one-hit kill for like healers and stuff? Probably doesn't help when they dash into this into stuff. What level is the white mage dash? Is it 90 plus, or is it something that they added for lower levels?
40 something.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice, I suppose. As long as you don't, you know, dash into a wall. Does it have, like, is it just one use and it's like 30 seconds later, or does it kind of like intervene where you have two things of it? One charge on a 60-second cooldown.
Really let the feathers fly.
Zeralja surely must be a trial after this, right?
I don't know.
Right? Like,
We've only had one trial this whole time, right?
I don't even remember it at this point. It's been so long. Oh. That scared me. Because it's kind of like the... Oh! Oh! Oh, eat shit, you little bitch!
Yeah, so stand behind, and then he's gonna do the watch the other side.
Well, could be worse, I suppose. In my defense, I was not here when that happened before. Screech!
Did you not hear me go like, oh?
Yeah, but I didn't like actually see it happening.
Oh.
Because I was rezzing. They weren't kidding when they said this shit hurts.
Magnet.
I was gonna say, if that healer fucking dies
There we go.
again. Level up? Oh shit, he just completely dissipated. It's so funny that we got all Lalafels. Look at you little dances. Viper weapons. Hmm?
Of course it's a Viper weapon.
Oh, everyone already fucking left. Okay. We made it through Vanguard.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Third time's a charm.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Ooh, Klamat. It's prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Aaronville. Oh, I did get some stuff.
I gotta die.
Oh, like an armor die? I was like, what?
Yeah.
Aaronville. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Now let's look around then. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I have thoughts. Alice. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Do you have thoughts about what's going on?
Nope.
Hey.
Get up to right. There you
I believe in you.
go.
Ooh, Clamat. Pretty sure this is Yassulani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. Just look around a bit more. I think I know what's happening. Rusty train turntable.
It's definitely not a trusty train turntable.
Find train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Rusty train tracks. Tracks are heavily rusted. Seem they haven't been tended to in a long while. Ooh, an aether current.
Someone's gathering.
Good for them.
2 people are gathering.
Good for them.
Oh, I guess I didn't grab it. Hi, Green.
Hi, Grand. Dilapidated building. Building is rotting husk. Clearly it has been many years since anyone lived here.
It's going. How are you?
Wuklamat. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this.
Just finished dishes. Dishes.
It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that it's indeed Zoral Shah's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Yassulani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between the dimensions causes time to flow at a different place in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Free space. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
Yeah, Malvin, how's it going?
Are those lightning rods? Hi, Malvin. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
Onward. 200 lightning bolts in a row. I am
Final
short.
Fantasy X. That's a reference to 10. If I remember correctly, it's for the weapons, isn't it? Rahatia. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Sign suggests there's some sort of some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Yeah, Anthrocon was fun. I do miss it. I think it was more fun than MFF.
I think we'll enjoy MFF this year more.
Potentially.
It helps being closer in a hotel, so.
That's true.
Aha. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative, but posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Excuse me?
Huh?
The map says what? Excuse me? Archeo Alexandria. Get me the fuck out of here. I need to finish this game now. What in the world? When was the last time we heard this music?
I don't remember. Wow, it's a glockenspiel. And a vibraphone.
You love it.
My
I do.
home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, she's the one that we saw in the city when it was being attacked. What does that say in her chest?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has
Oh
told
yeah, she
me
was
a
the
great
gatekeeper
deal
for the
about
Golden
you.
City.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
I don't know enough Final Fantasy lore.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days.
The house
Fuck,
I
I
grew
skipped
up in
that.
is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Which one?
First one.
I think it'll be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Okay, hi Alice. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Complete. What?
Hmm?
Oh, we got a codex a codex for the 8th Umbral Calamity. Intriguing. Okay, Alize. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. I really want to go over to Archeo Alexandria, though.
Where?
On the bottom left of the map, where it says Archeo Alexandria. Looks like we can't get there yet, though.
Tried asking her. Maybe politely.
Are these like irrigation? Okay, hold on. Before I talk to her, I want to see something.
Oh.
What is on your chest, lady? No, no, no! Fuck, I talked to her. I didn't want to. Sorry. What was the first thing she said?
I trust you have familiar farming facilities in Tyrol.
Go on. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. Settled on this approach after some trial and error. Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use electrope. The use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope.
Electro who?
It's a material we use for a myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. The thing that's on her chest, brain, hold on. So if it's not a surprise at this point, this is Final Fantasy IX, essentially.
Is there a people share?
The character in Final Fantasy IX is called Garnet Till Alexandros the 17th, and I'm pretty sure the thing on her chest says something Sphene Alexandros 14. So I want to look at it again. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Did you already talk to her?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it says Alexandros 14th. Oh.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
Oh, the fucking music!
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Whoa.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead.
Pretty much your whole life.
To have the
And
chance to
Dom's.
kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Sleeping.
Years.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just ADHD.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here,
First one.
and time flowed faster within the dome.
Oh.
Meaning this is another a piece of another reflection. So are we like amid rejoining right now?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
His voice actor almost sounds like the one that gives you your pacer exam.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Does she walk up the stairs just to walk back?
Yeah. She really was like, bitch, are you gonna follow me?
Okay.
Impatient. Sphene. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so as far to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Complete. Speed. Except... rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. I really want you to play Final Fantasy IX now.
Good night, Dave.
But
Sleep
Dave,
well.
it's only 10 p.m.
It's 9 for me.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. The rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahuswa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Although I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the works too. It would appear we have our permission, so please walk around the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken to the other farmhands. Nice. Of the 69 parties you're currently recruiting, all match your search conditions.
I only got 63.
Whoa. I realize now we didn't get that etherite. Elias. My levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, feeding the soil fertile, keeping the keeping the soil fertile, and so on.
Keeping the soil fertile.
Shut up. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. Also manage the lamps when used in the fields. Do our best to keep everything up to code, and should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. Honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow.
Fish is growing, okay? Oh please, this is Alexandria. How good can it be?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also make it a vital facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do.
Where are you going?
I was looking.
It's on the map.
Yeet. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true?
No.
No. So it is, bitch, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Hyuppi's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the edibles is an absolute joy, but I have to be sorry, careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I
Night of the Round Table.
I need all of this. Immediately. I want to know more. Do you not like that? Okay, well, you're not responding, so...
What just happened?
What do you mean? Did you not like me talking like that?
Sounded like you've been smoking for 40 years.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hi, Rain.
Oh, there's
How's
the
it
crumple
going?
crumple. Hi, Rain. Sven. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mahusva.
Crumple, crumple.
No,
No one tells me anything anymore.
So, Rain
no,
was...
says anything to me about jokes. I'm left on the outside while everybody's on the inside.
Rain was asking me to look at the 3D model that V is working on. But so there's something weird with how VTuber Plus processes bones in avatars. So like V has to create a proxy version and a different version. So Rain was working with the like the one that got made before the proxy, and I just sent you the photo of what happens when it ragdolls, and I called it Crumple Crumple. I sent it to you on Telegram. Look at the good Crumple Crumple.
Your head's like in your chest. In your fingers. Mine did something not like as bad as that, but I feel that because something similar. Like, remember the issues I had with mine? It reminds me of that.
I remember
at least your model still has its eyeballs.
I know, that was the worst. You know, oh, who made that model? It was Julia Winterpaw. I don't know what it was, but something happened when we exported the model, and it was something that Julia had done to it. The eyes looked like demonic, completely demonic. It terrified me for probably like a week. I think it frustrated Rick to the point that he was like, I don't want to use this.
I never used it. I think I tried using it, and then I just went to the old model that I had, and then it was... I'm trying to remember.
You had, so that was that 3D model, but then there was one before it. I think the one you ended up using, there's a TikTok. You posted a TikTok with the new one, didn't you?
I had the woofer model, and then after the woofer model, it was the one model I used with the glasses.
I think that's the one I'm talking about. And then I think she updated it, and we tried to get you to the new one, and it didn't work. Oh.
You look a little dehydrated there.
Wait, Rain, I have... Oh, where is it? Here. I had something happen like that too, Rain. I just sent you a video.
And then the eyeball.
It's what happened. It's what happened. Here, I'll send it to you too, Rick.
Is it like trying to rescale itself?
Kind of. So like when like you have what happened with mine is I had a different model that I had loaded in VC Face versus the one I had in VTuber Plus. So the one in VC Face was, I think, the old one, and the VTuber Plus was the new one, and that's what happened because it was trying to put it 1-to-1 with the model.
Uh-huh.
So that's what it did. It was something. Okay. Did you enjoy that little reprieve from MSQ?
I would have rather had these issues than the ones I had.
I'm gonna be honest with you, if you ever want to go back to a 3D model, I'm legitimately gonna have V do things for you, because absolutely phenomenal. Like that, all that stuff that all that.
The 2D one.
Huh? No, I know, but I'm like, if you ever feel like you want to randomly use a different one.
I like the 2D one.
Like
I just want to add stuff to it.
I know you do. The one that Rain's using, V did like all the topology and everything. So like someone created the model, but it wasn't created specifically for VTubing. So I think V did like all the bones, all the ice seams, and everything like that.
All the thing.
They do such a good job. Hey, ready to continue?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Which one do you want?
It's a farm. First one.
Everything was surprisingly normal.
Clay model.
You're a clay model. Oh,
clay model.
Comforting to
No,
hear.
Rain's a clay model. Or was. And then V made magic.
They really do. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? Weird. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling.
Nice sheds.
It is a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures may have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system could return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
We could take care of it if you'd like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of Rizal of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And the hero is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care.
No.
Make me. It's ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Hello? Oh, okay. That was you.
Yeah. Hard. Right, thank you for the sub. For 7 months. That's a long time.
Party.
Party. I've grown fond of the Resident Evil games.
Yeah, god damn it.
They're so funny. Seven months is almost half a year.
Wow,
Or
congratulations.
a quarter of a
Locke.
decade. Never played them though. You should. Absolutely, positively should. Q. Death. Re-debut. Ooh. Read the butt.
Read the butt. Yes, most of us are almost or are in our 30s.
I am 28. Went full jelly. Imagine.
Sweet.
I wish my ass went full jelly.
Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness.
23.
You really needn't have worried so much. Barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. What?
23 was fun.
But thank you. We
You
truly
probably don't
appreciate
remember
this. When I was 23?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do. Trauma. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help.
That's been my whole life.
He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene.
I remember 23. I drank a lot.
That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now.
11 years ago.
Damn, Locke old.
I was still in high school.
Oop. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful. It's a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Never, and you never fail to... Okay, no, I read that right. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. It has almost been a decade since I've been out of college. Seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter.
Is it a joking matter?
A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable.
I wish we had that statement back in 2001.
Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Complete. Sphene. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? Dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Scooby-Doo-Bop. Uklamat. Do you hear that?
The hills
are alive.
Oh yeah, how'd you get that so big?
Bits.
I didn't know that was a thing.
You can do it for free if you want to. Oh, it's voiced.
It's nearly time.
What? How do I... Whoa! I have ideas.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Wait, what's the on-screen
Everything is
celebration?
going to
Can I
be
not see
alright.
that?
I could.
Oh, you're watching the stream. I don't see it on OBS. Wait.
They're all
What's
bit
the
stuff.
matter, dear?
Oh!
It can't be.
It's her handmaiden.
Yeah, I knew that whenever we saw
That's
her.
the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
What does this look like? What does it look like?
They just
I
float up
see.
like bubbles.
She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Just to not work on phones?
It might not work on phones, but I can see it on desktop.
Is it really you?
Oh, hey, you can get stuff from watching me play Final
She must
Fantasy
have
XIV
arrived
online.
shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days.
I get that on my phone.
For her,
Namika, it's me.
I didn't see anything on my phone.
Uklamat.
I don't know.
I'm afraid her time with us is.
Oh yeah,
nearly
you
at
can get a
an
mount.
end.
If you play 14, you can get a mount from me.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
No, but I can see it in my chat. I can see the message effect.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
No, she's dying, Rain. It's like the end of her life.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
They're going to
Please.
euthanize her.
Let us give them some time alone.
In Zesty, they age roughly the same. Some species, some races a little longer than others, but I'd say they're human years.
I don't know. I think they survive a little bit longer than our common time. Not by much, though.
Also, hi, Zesty.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Oh.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's
I like to believe
inhabitants,
Xenos just comes down from
it's
the
safe
sky
to
and
say
takes
that
people.
two distinct lands have indeed
Get
become one.
over him.
No.
What's more,
Oh, hi,
having met
Moxa.
Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage
Moxa's
of time.
YouTube name is Zesty Octopus.
Taken together,
Interesting.
these phenomena strongly suggest that
Someone
some
likes
manner of
tentacles.
cross-rift displacement has occurred.
I mean, Jay's is kumquat.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection.
He was in here
to
earlier.
the source.
Dom's streaming on
It does
YouTube. I'm
seem the
streaming on
most likely
Twitch.
explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the
Yee.
scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
More sus
I
than
wish
intended.
that I had an
Oh.
answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many
You don't know.
years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify,
Moxopus.
the
Oh my.
barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating
Aha,
cataclysm.
so Alexandria's
The barrier
planet
was
is
erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
like the first is the
I
light.
see.
Alexandria's is
And it was
electricity.
only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zeraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Can't
Permit me
chat
to
in
answer
DOMs.
it thus.
Do you have to be
My
followed
people come first.
or subscribed? I don't
welfare is
know.
paramount.
You might have to be subscribed. I don't know.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Just
It
blank.
is a rule
Huh.
of duty.
That's weird. Definitely people talking.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
What if you join via
Oh,
this
and ere I
ring?
forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Uh-oh. Hi.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Shit's getting fucked up.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh, great.
Oh, I really
Elon
must be
Musk's
getting back to work.
technology is far advanced in the
Excuse me.
game.
hit cloud sync and you'll be fine. Jesus. Want to go to RKO Alexandria? Ooh, come on. What's going on? How could Pepon suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika at the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. This shit's getting fucked up. Isn't this a Reaper thingy? Or it was. Aetheryte. Bye, Moxa. Or should I say, Moxapus? Working resident. An old woman named Namika? Afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Oh, thanks, resident.
These people are just stupid.
At least they're not evil.
That we know of. A preoccupied resident.
Went right over his head.
Wait, what? What did?
Exactly.
What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. This shit's fucked up, man. Clock, how fucked
Don't
up
think
are
that
you?
was 10. Oh, I can't help you there, buddy.
Damn, look, bottom smashed and everything. Caregiving resident. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What the fuck does that mean?
It means they killed her. She's dead. She's no longer here.
What do you mean?
I mean, they took her memories and probably her body and shoved it in the little device that's on their head. Just like a straw. Just...
So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, all the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. But I felt a surge of ether corresponding to the acts too. I sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepwan seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mysteries about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkuia instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Who's this little buddy? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh, ah!
Little robo bro.
Robro, what are you doing? Should we give chase?
Just a little guy.
I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down.
I want to fight something again.
Me?
Unless you want me to.
Do you want to touch butts? No? Okay. Wait, come back. Hello? Stop it! Oh my god, you're so rude. Why do you do this to me?
Because it's funny.
Why do you hate me?
Sandwich.
What kind of sandwich? Destination.
Chicken. Chicken sounds good. Nothing special. That sounds pretty decent though.
Ow.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I've still not quite found a chair that doesn't hurt after a while. You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Well, I'm honestly looking forward to eventually getting the standing desk that I want from, what is that company called? Hold on. From Uplift. I want a standing desk from Uplift Desk, so I can stand most of the time. I honestly hate sitting constantly. Aaronville. I hear faint noises coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Locke, is it 100? Did you... Is it 100? Is it not 10 milligram? Is it 100 milligram? Locke took 100 milligram gummy. Aetheryte current.
That's his fault.
I mean, kind of.
There is no kind of. You just gotta learn to read directions.
How do you feel, Locke?
Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but you done did fuck up.
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
You don't have to read, just listen to our voices.
You want to get that MFF suite. Listen to our voices. You want to get that MFF suite. Listen to our voices. You want to get that MFF suite.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water. You don't recognize the bodies in the water.
It's voiced.
is this?
It's a robot. We've seen robots before.
Aaronville.
Oh, Aaronville probably hasn't too much.
A trap?
We knew this.
It really is you!
Is that his mom?
I think it is.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little butterfly. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
The first one.
Yeah.
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you
Intrusive
Jaja
thoughts are getting
Binks?
out of hand.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do.
What do I mean?
But you know my father?
ADHD thoughts.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I don't know why, but in the back of my head popped my life as the menopause robot.
Sorry?
But it's like a twist of my life as a teenage robot.
Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
Intrusive thoughts are bad.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Things get weird whenever you work 10-hour days for 2 weeks. Especially whenever you had 5 days in a row and one of them was as soon as you got off of an airplane, you had to go straight to work.
How are things still getting stranger?
Fuck that day. Still pissed that Locke got home before I did.
It won't be that way much longer.
We're on our own. I talked to Aaronville. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Complete.
Okay, in 2 weeks, I'll be back to full-time streaming, so I'll hopefully make that better.
Gone and forgotten.
Yeah, East Coast.
Talk to him. Let's hear what she has to say. Please tell me this is also voiced.
Eee. East Coast game again.
So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's
Oh,
just
the
a body
robot.
that I control remotely. I use this for operations. Members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambition for conquest. As leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose.
New England would be fun.
I like New England, but it's just so expensive. And that
If you ever go to New England, you go to Apocalypse.
I mean, we're going to Apocalypse.
I know, I'm excited.
As you expect, you already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth between our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean that you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago. Our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. What kind of Sunday was it, Locke? Locke ordered himself a Sunday. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome.
I quote that on a basis.
Black and tan? What is that?
I think that's a type of cigar.
He said a Sunday. He bought a Sunday.
I don't know.
None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work?
No room.
You mean this?
Maybe we could talk about it.
That's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions.
I said we talk about it. I didn't say we were.
We already have like 3 other people vying for one space in that room. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve?
I think he's detected. Look at the one that's in chat.
You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Oh, okay. Much like in the original Final Fantasy IX, souls were being taken to do something specific in that world, they're still doing it in this variation of it. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk.
Whisk.
Okay. Okay, if we're seeing 0... Do you think we'll see Xenos? You're hoping, aren't you?
I doubt it. I always hope.
Which one?
Second one.
Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Why did he look at her like that? Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. Of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process.
No memories, no grievances.
That is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, regulators are also triggered when someone else dies.
Okay, Rain, have a good night.
Sleep well, Rain. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss.
That's what I said. No memories, no grief.
So this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Me when work. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul.
Data soil. Fucking hate that game.
Ooh. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever.
Maced.
This is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuy philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. Came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators were never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I want waffle fries.
Waffle fries sound good.
We should make them.
Second in command. Woof.
What?
Who?
Who?
No, I already said who.
What?
You already said what.
When?
Where?
Why?
How?
Whomst? Whomst did of? Where are you going?
Just gonna check this real quick.
Oh, do you think there's an ether current? There's nothing! I was lied to!
It's just a thought. It's probably like a gathering place.
Probably.
Where?
It also kind of reminds me of, there's an area in Legends Arceus where it's like underground ice caverns, and that kind of reminds me of it. But this also reminds me of the area in the underground area in Charlian. There's that like path that we take to go from one of the upper levels to lower levels. Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Stricka, one of these hunters. Stricka D's... I honestly forget that that's... honestly forgot that was coming out. Did I get a new... No, I didn't. Okay. Last thing I get is Blade of Honor at 100. I think. Well, and Enhanced Blade of Valor. That's it.
I get Dance of the Dawn. And Enhanced Technical Finish.
Where are you going?
I was looking at my thing.
Toasted almond ice cream, vanilla ice cream, chocolate syrup, caramel syrup, whipped cream, and cherries. Block, you're gonna get so fucked up shortly. Kafkuya, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either.
Final sting.
Brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, just chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can.
Anything and everything.
Let's go, petite frite. Destination.
Slay a rock. We've done that a few times, yeah.
A charged what hound?
Who hound?
Who?
Worms?
Worms?
What? Hold on.
Hmm?
Just curious about a thing.
Curious about what?
Okay. I was just making sure. Because there's a move called finishing move. And I was curious if it was kind of like improvised finish. It is not.
Oh damn, they're getting tornado warnings in Chicago.
Chicago. I don't think we just have a thunderstorm.
Currently at the Chicago airport, been asked to shelter in place. Ooh. That's a nightmare. Jesus.
Yeah. We're just getting rain and thunderstorms. Everything. Yeah, Michigan's about to be hit with something.
Hopefully none of that happens 2 weekends from now.
I don't think it will. I'm just gonna say deep dish pizza is kind of mid.
I don't think we got great deep dish pizza when we were there anyway. I think we need to find something a little better this next year.
I like the medium ground. I don't like thin crust pizza, and I don't really like deep dish pizza.
See, Grand, I was just saying that. I literally want a fat, stuffed calzone made by a restaurant nearby, but the last restaurant that made something like that I could order closed. And while I can make really great calzones, sometimes I just want to order one. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Is she gonna let it kill her? Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Oh my gosh, you fucking dead. 12 preserve. She needs healing.
No, I think she's fine.
No, she's good. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you bad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment.
It'll be easy. It's just a Zelda mini boss.
That one in that Ocarina ROM hack that you fought, the Moblin one, was so fucking annoying to watch.
The iframes were ridiculous.
Yeah, it really was. Like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. How out of his mind do you think Locke is right now?
7.
Yes, that's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You've empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? Reminded the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you can grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends.
Me with a good time. You might lose yourself, though.
A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization and their reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zeralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolal's concern. His newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Come please. Kafkuya.
The worth of a soul.
Except embracing oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, something I want to discuss with everyone. Take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. While Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he has become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. In knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkuya. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Aaronville. I've always had great instincts, honed from your time traveling under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Which one?
First one.
If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Bum, 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 bum. Petite. Petite, what do you think?
Hmm?
What do you think?
I want fries.
Waffle fries?
I want curly fries. Butter and cheese. And blue cheese crumbles. And bacon.
You ready to talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, started. Voiced, not voiced? Kafkuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Shah. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Valve resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. And I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Shah. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkuya, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. I've been wondering about Zoral Shah's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoral Shah will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is that we will have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. It's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? Father has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's spent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, bested him in the right succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you a chance? Given you your chance. Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him,
We'll go back to sleep.
Locke, you have a Sunday coming. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and return his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections.
Oh, no.
Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zhral leads his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. Send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zhual to move, we'll do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she made it clear we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? Explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is Tona Watson name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolalan, and our father is Alexandrian. We wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. I already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While my name is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elena Shpaya, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Complete!
I want ice cream.
Ice cream. She'd make her own ice cream. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh. For some reason I thought they might retire this music.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Did you join your ice cream?
Uh-huh.
Did you talk to Wuklamant?
Mm-hmm.
Accept. Right, Kafkuya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. To Solution 9, Rick the Husky. Hello.
Oh
yeah.
We're getting a lot of food, so might as well eat it.
Let's go.
Well, I tried.
Kafkuya.
I'm gonna call that.
Hmm?
Just some enemies aggroed.
Ah, there you are. Queen Sphene has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Register number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Are you ready to see Solution 9?
What about the other 8?
Wow.
This is kind of giving me Assassin's Creed Black Flag vibes.
A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This is also giving me vibes of that city Emmett built.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Which one?
First one.
You had me at explore.
You inhaled. Well, as long as you enjoyed
Exhale?
it.
Oh, he means his food. Okay.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood.
There
We'll
they
see you
go.
later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elenasphere, why didn't you mention
Can we?
sooner?
Hmm?
What?
Can we what?
You want to
Lamont
explore
was...
together?
Can we explore together?
You're a little ahead of me.
It's
Oh.
not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Well, oh, this does kind of resemble. Okay. Ooh, Clement. What?
It's like if the Benoits helped Emmett build a city. This is what it would be.
Yeah. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If you feel like we're getting lost, we'll always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, she's not gonna... Okay. At least my weapon fits in.
Yeah. Mine just glow.
Interesting, Aetheryte. Damn. They really said get close or else. Ooh, Clement. Ugh, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Ooh, Clement.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Ma'am.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. all too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Which one?
First one.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour.
Does
I
she?
promise.
Hmm?
Okay. 1 second.
One. Where are you going?
Oh, the shards here are cool.
Where are you going?
So I have mail. There you are.
Oh, it's for registering your code. See other items.
What was the new one?
Hmm?
Oh, this thing?
Yep. It plays the battle theme from Final Fantasy IX.
Kind of already have that though with the Cruise Chaser.
It's a little different.
Minus the music.
Sphene. Boom, 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 boom. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This is another one of those things where they should have just voice acted it.
Yeah. I think I found...
Hmm?
I think I found a thing.
What?
Hi Eva, I sent it to you.
This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. Oh. Are you gonna message them?
At a later date, because apparently the heads have interchangeable expressions.
We'll message them now. Why wait?
Because I don't have the money.
You don't need to have the money. Just message them. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. So the mouth opens and closes and the eyes change?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrobe. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. But by etching arcane circuits upon it, electrobe can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, or even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while project lightning with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrobe. Such a wondrous material existed in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Everyone did fight over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. God, the quest accepted noise came out of nowhere and scared me a little. The London Bridge is falling down. Ow. What the fuck is Rodina here?
It must be a gift or a craft
yeah, it's
thing
crafter.
because
This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. The one on the left looks like grapes.
I don't know which one I would choose.
The one on the left reminds me of the grapes from Endwalker.
Endwalkie.
Do you want to do the grapes?
I don't know.
I want to choose whatever you choose.
I want to try the black and yellow tin, but I also wanted the liquid-filled pouch. But the hexagon pattern bag is also catching my interest.
Maybe we can test all of them?
But what if we're only able to pick one?
Well, you can go back and redo it.
I'm going with the black and yellow tin.
Black and yellow 10. Here's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. You want to choose it?
Wait, we can read. Let's go over the descriptions.
So just go
right to left.
Hexagon bag now.
Yeah.
This is salad paste, designed for those who are concerned about their figure. It's a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables that'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. No, not that one either.
No thanks.
Long rectangular bar. It's a dildo. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Failure is formulated to never taste dull, and 1 bar will satisfy you for the whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. It's practical.
Better than the salad paste.
And now the liquid-filled pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it tastes fresh over 10 years thanks to the special container.
Sounds like corporate
I don't
America.
know. Now the grapes. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're a best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I knew it. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity.
No, I still want the 10.
Let's do the 10 then. We'll choose this item. Oh, they're all very tempting. I want to have the steak like you. Absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. It's being Her Majesty's treat, bound to taste all the better. Say, would you like mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in.
Me with my BDSM gear. I'm about to eat a steak.
Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ranik. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day.
This is date night?
Is that what you want, Locke? Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you?
Yes.
Which one?
It's the first one, I guess.
It's fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My
Souls.
favorite food? Well, why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better? Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I can't help find, but I can't, oh my god, I
can't settle on
I
one
find I
thing.
can't settle on one thing. Thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. The little fucking Lalafell behind her, so funny. Oh! Is it
Who's this little fucker?
Is it a baby Mamuja? Is it a little baby Mamuja? Ooh, Clement. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. It's in part so I can tend to personal matters. The visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. The two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we can make our way.
Oh.
We can do nothing until we're max level and done with the MSQ. Wait.
I want to touch the bike.
Can you not? Aww.
No.
Talk to Sveen.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Blah blah blah. There's literally nothing. Okay.
What's literally nothing?
Because normally they have like the little areas where you can like stop and talk.
Here
but there's
nothing.
What?
You can get a bike, but it's 7,500,000 gil.
Well, damn.
I'm guessing that's a bike. It's either the bike or the car.
Sveen. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Yabtie. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, which who resemble the Tonawata, tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Heh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Turali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. Make it happen once we restore peace to Tuliolal. Right. Let's continue on. I'm beginning to think that she's not quite living.
What makes you think that?
Do you not?
Makes you think that?
Do you not think that?
What makes you think that?
She doesn't fucking eat! Sphene. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're all massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left. We're here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically.
You missed something.
What did I miss?
That shard.
Oh. I did completely miss it. Yeah, get your feet wet. Ooh, what's this? Ask Sphene about the lobby. This is the lobby, common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. And what does Wook Lamont have to say? Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Okay.
Can I get an apartment? Oh.
What does it say?
Just something about a visitor's permit.
Oh. I mean, their goal here has to be, right? Okay, Sphene. This is the place. Mother and son live here. Is it gonna be the Mamuja? No. They're pretty big apartments. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Who the fuck just screamed fuck?
Probably Eric.
I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. The resolution here is going to be those scales that we use to go into the 13th. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met in an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. Illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. Promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Sphene. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. Illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Complete. Sphene. Oh, a weapons coffer, 675. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated.
Huh? I wonder if there's a jump puzzle here.
Sweet. Conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Afraid. Let's go. That was weird. This looks like something from Star Wars, quite honestly.
Thought you were gonna say Sonic.
Does it look like something from Sonic?
Looks like it would be.
Would you live in a place like this?
Maybe. Left.
What?
Left.
Oh, left? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that dude just walking around like that?
He's an NPC.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, he's not.
He is.
He's a player character.
He's a player character, but he's an NPC.
Is
Or
he
he's one of
literally
those
walking
RP
wherever he goes?
Probably.
Okay, Sphene. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district to provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Does remind me of the Ascian stuff.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Which one?
First one.
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Sid
so
ruled
that's how your
that
world
place.
came to be this way.
First one.
Put in mind the flood of light.
I went with that one.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
The what?
Those
The
who
Levin.
survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
True.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
You're sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
Thanks so much for the tour.
Wake up.
We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is
Twiddling with my headphone wire.
But once we've dealt with him,
You're a headphone
perhaps I can
wire.
return the favor and show you
Thanks.
to Lihiolal.
Yeah.
I'd like that very much.
And you can eat tacos.
Big fat tacos.
But something, she's doomed to this realm and can't leave it. That's how it goes. So Chris, thank you for the follow. Well, come on in.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
How so?
I guess we'll find out. Wuklamat.
So don't get our weapon.
What Sphene wanted to tell us. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Probably should go back to Kafka's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think.
I guess it would be faster just going this way.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities to the Ascian. Sorry, the Ancients. Wuklamat.
Weapon.
Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. A weapon! Oh, it gave me a shield too.
Rakaznar chakrams. Ooh, and they do block. Neat.
Sorry. I have to glamour things.
Surpass Metal Gear.
Wuklamat.
Fine.
So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Mew. Wuklamat. This is the right place, you think? Am I ahead of you?
No, you're fine.
I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Look over there. It's the Mamul! Little baby! Mamulja child. What are they doing here? They're kind of cute. I want one. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeral Shah? Oh my god, is that his kid? Blue scales of the Bunama with the features of a Hubigo. Can't be a coincidence. It's his clone! At any rate.
Yeah, it was thinking that.
Thinking the same thing. Wouldn't
If
do
it
to leave
wasn't
such a
his
small
kid.
child on their own. I mean, Emmett cloned himself for how many years? Come on, let's go after them. Fucking love that thing. Let's find this baby. Destination. Oh my god, it's a GPU.
I was to say, it's just a big ass NVIDIA card.
Do you think some of these are brothels? So this is True View. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That's literally a GPU. What do you think that is? The 5060? Building's just a...
The 62,000.
62,000, Jesus. Building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Look at it! Oh! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? Run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere?
The vaporwave dimension.
Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. Exclamation point. To choose to depart, they'll accompany you. Okay, cool. We're following. We're following him. Why are you walking?
Because he's slow.
No, he's not.
I know how to RP walk.
Oh.
Does he want a drink?
What if it's not actually a child? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too.
Am I allowed to have one?
No.
Oh.
Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkuya. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkuya. In that case, go ahead and have a chat with Big Tassus over there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. Don't you think you're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Uklamat. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya here? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Chest piece. I hate it. Okay. Tassus.
Like,
Sarah's normally off limits, but Kafkuya's told us about you. Just follow the corridor, head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
like, surprise, you walk into a dungeon.
It's the sexy kind.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh good, it's voiced.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet,
God damn it, they mentioned it.
though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing
That sounds
of worlds,
familiar.
and so defected in order to prevent it.
Mm-hmm.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
History repeats.
Bye, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary
Sleep.
measure against
Good
machine
night,
infiltration, we scan
Night,
everyone
Locke.
as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Scan the damn earring.
Because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me
Makes
everything you
sense.
know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Scan the damn earring.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I
Like
can
to
examine
believe
your
that
earring.
Graha is going to
I
be
have to say,
cursed
the
with
prospect
crippling
that it
and
belonged to our founders has me
arthritis.
itching to take a look.
His hands are always like that.
I know, so are Hrothgar hands. It's kind of annoying.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Hello? What
Gladly.
happened?
It booted me.
Well, your stream went down for a hot second too.
I've buggered it up again!
So...
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
You guys still have internet, though.
Yeah, it gave the, like, connection lost screen.
Oi, you two
But it was for
there.
like a split second.
One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I
I
just
blame
remembered I
Lawrence.
have matters to discuss with Shay.
Wow.
How much of that cutscene is left?
It's still going. Oh, it just finished.
Okay.
So you didn't
So
have much
I can
more.
just skip it.
For the I mean, maybe what you missed was they said that they could scan Kral's earring. They didn't know much about the rest of the order, the founders of the order, but we could go through all of their records. And then Alize and Wu Clement seem to be teaming up for something. It's up to you. Did you skip it already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Gnolt. Sorry you had to see me compassion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul in your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. And... have we met in another... Oh! You know who he is?
Hold on. Because I have a feeling the name's kind of correlated with it too, isn't it?
Hold on, I want to see what is... yeah, so...
Or is this from 9?
No.
Oh wait, it's the goldsmith guy.
Yeah, it's Geralt.
But he's bald.
Yeah, it's
That's
him.
who it is.
And he wrote, as I was saying, you know what I was actually thinking about earlier? You know how that Hrothgar does like the train work and he's supposed to be like another version of the dude from the first?
Yeah.
What happens if someone from another world comes to a different world and meets that world's version of themselves and their partner? Like, you know what I'm getting at? Is there going to be the same kind of attraction?
And then there's like a black hole that like comes up from their fingertips and eats everything into the void.
Anyway, any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't subbed for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic.
A monster.
Voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the
Whoa,
stuff at any old
free
vending
monster.
machine. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Are we actually finding someone their fucking monster?
We're getting monster. And one for free for
No,
us.
it's gonna be Mountain Dew. It's gonna be Mountain Dew.
Isn't Monster under the Mountain Dew Corporation?
I don't know. Do you like Monster?
I don't drink energy drinks.
So, no.
I'm gonna grab these.
Grab what? Oh.
The shards.
Peloton, bitch.
And I've had Monster before, but I don't remember what it tastes like because it was like back in high school. That's the last time I remember having it. I remember Red Bull tastes like fruity.
Man, you know how many times in my early 20s that I had Red Bull vodkas? It was extensive.
I never mixed alcohol and energy drinks.
I did. It kind of sounds like Fall Guys music.
Because energy drinks and alcohol mix worries me with my body.
Well, Are you gonna?
That's why I never partook.
Are you gonna slow down on the other stuff so you don't get cranky when you?
Maybe.
Is that all the Ethernet?
No, because then it would give us that short little script. I think we're missing the information center.
Oh. Really?
I think so.
Philemon. Welcome. What are you having?
2 monsters, please.
Energy tonics. You can't get stuff from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Yeah, you take these vouchers, you slut.
Take them and shove them right up your ass.
Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. Can for him and a can for you, eh? It's gonna be Mountain Dew. There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, but you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodino Consortium made aware of my special selections, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. What if I drink... Oh, I can't. Boo. Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. Bottoms up now. You make sure it doesn't affect you in unattended ways. Oh.
Did you not drink it?
Okay, now it did. That was weird.
Oh.
Drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Pull saw to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll find a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Wow.
It's Red Bull.
You haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. Tends to leave in the last moment, so I expect he's about to keel over. Woo! I'm a fucking Super Saiyan! Jesus Christ on a cracker.
Wait, is this one in here to go?
No.
I don't think it's here.
It's on the side. Oh, that's cool that they have other things to go into. I swear to God, if they don't release an updated cookbook with that in it, I'm gonna cry.
It's just 1 part Red Bull and 1 part Monster. I don't know where I am.
You're supposed to go onto the side.
I don't know.
How? You see where I am? Now turn right.
I'm just following the map.
Heading to the back room? Yes. Gnault. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Hand over. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, better get back to it. His weapons and tools ain't getting to enhance themselves. He's probably gonna make the relic weapon of the expansion, isn't he?
Maybe.
Now we talk to Wuklamat.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo.
Unless...
And Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
The Jaws fuck.
The what?
I should mention
Oh,
that
the
boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Kulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's
you
willing,
got the mount,
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Yeah, I
But
have drops
seeing as I'm
enabled so
here
you
to
get a mount.
kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Kulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him.
You're
I need to
welcome.
explain.
It's a nice
Enjoy
fat
your free
bird.
mount.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Time to
Kakua,
play
do you have
14.
any idea where he might go?
I thought you did pay
Telling, I'm
14.
afraid. He could
Like a
as
little
easily be
bit.
outside
It's been
the
a
tower
while.
as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Pant.
Pants. Pant, 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 pant. Ook, Lamont. If Kulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, 3 of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Wait, look at the quest name. That's fucking cute as shit.
Little footfalls.
So did we not get information center? No, we didn't.
Told you.
Did you?
I don't think so, because it didn't give me like the little cutscene. Because shouldn't we have access to like outside
I think so. Once we get this, we probably will. Oh, did you just teleport it? Fuck you.
Yeah, it took you right there.
Damn it. What instance are you on?
Did you run out?
Yeah. What instance are you on?
Two.
Oh, it's right there too. Okay. Ooh, Clement. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, you and I will head along that big wall. Are we gonna see Archaeo Alexandria? Destination.
I can't find them, your balls are in the way.
Do you like them? Spotted those people too, yes. Perhaps I've seen something. Come on. Did you like them?
That's all I saw, I couldn't see shit.
So did you like them?
We're looking for a kid.
Okay.
Not your balls.
Ooh, Clement. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask about after Gluja. Gluja isn't here.
How do you know? How do you know who we're talking about?
You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulul Shah. So we didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulul Shah, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I only just met Gulul Shah. We haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm open to something that will make me I'm open to do something that will... What? I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk Lamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. Quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Heh, sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. And off we go. Yeah, I was about to say.
Kind of far. Not really far.
Just kind of. Oh my god.
Where's Alexander?
So, fun fact.
I know very few things of 9.
So it's not just a town. What you're seeing right there is actually the capital city of Alexandria, and where that power is coming out of the ground, that's where the castle used to be. It's
That's
a town.
what I figured. Because I kind of remember.
And half of it is submerged. It's the Kingdom of Alexandria. Architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside.
Hands.
I just need to look at this for a hot minute. This is... Jesus Christ. Man. That is so fascinating. Oh, I can't fucking update my gear. That's annoying. Okay, I'm good. Wuk Lamat. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. Contact Alize and Link Pearl, let her know to join us. Man. I mean, it was a pretty big town in general. You saw someone. You see someone on their motorcycle up there.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sentry. That's a.
Oh, never
that's a
mind. Okay.
I thought it was also a player because the way they were moving.
Oh.
Oop.
Ooh, come on. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Split up and search. If you can head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. To find Gulul Shah, let's watch from a distance until he gets his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Oh, that's the bell tower. Mm-hmm. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Swear to God, if I fail this and you don't, I'm gonna shit myself. Feels a little too big. Oh my God, that person jumping scared the shit out of me. Bitch.
Can't hide behind those. Make
Oh,
this
maintenance is happening in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yay.
That one was easy.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja!
Probably one he made.
It's probably his protector.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the
I'm
Knights?
guessing I'm way ahead, so I'll wait.
Which one?
First one.
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
You.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I feel like we should stop there with the maintenance coming up.
Do you not want to try to finish the mission at least?
Okay, fine.
So we got like 20 minutes.
So, my new friends, I would enlist you aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for you and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations.
Oh, okay. If it's just gathering that one thing, it shouldn't be bad. Destination's done. Easy peasy. Okay. Just gonna make a slight detour.
For the ether, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Otis. What's this? Might I understand that you've already procured the meat? Here you go. Good heavens, you have. Such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you into the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Complete. Keep going?
That's probably a good spot to stop.
Probably. Can we go? Can we get closer to... No. Ugh. Well, actually, yes, we can, but...
Probably have to be flying.
No, I see a way. This mountain's so fucking slow compared to yours. I hate it. Ugh.
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Closer to the castle. Why is mine so slow?
I don't know.
Come here. There's a sentry.
Fine, its bike is slower than mine.
Ugh. Still can only get so close. Oh, hey.
Core of Alpha, exactly.
Ow. Ride. Is it still on? God damn it. I hate it here.
What?
Can only get this close. Damn.
Yeah, it won't let me any further out.
But yeah, that's where the castle is, or was. Do you even know what Alexandria looks like in Final Fantasy IX?
Kind of. I just kind of remember it as a bustling city. Bunch of tall buildings with, like, I guess the central square, and then you have Alexander, which is the castle.
Well, kind of. Okay, this is really blurry. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point, so.
Yup.
I still have work and stuff tomorrow.
Me too.
And I should go shower.
And maintenance is all Fritter's fault.
I don't blame Fritters at all. Good.
Okay, well.